And that kind of like kicked off at the 18th, and I had to get like ready for the trip and everything and try and fix my sleep schedule, which I failed. We kind of got there. So, had a lovely time. And I hope that you're also having lovely holidays. So what happening is, though, the thing is on the 27th of December, I, Mike Hopley, The Farb, and Thomas Peterson are going to be joining me for some FTL shenanigans. We're going to do some runs, at least start them. Like, if they feel like they're going to be wins, we'll switch off to something else, discussion, discourse, whatever. And yeah, that's going to be starting around noon. We hadn't actually announced a time schedule that was going to work for everybody, which of course is much earlier than what I typically stream at. So I wanted to get the word out the best I could. Best way to do it is streaming, even if it's, you know, while everybody is celebrating their holidays. Well, not everybody. People who are celebrating Christmas are going to be celebrating their Christmas. Yeah, this is fun. So that's why we're going to play Rock A to get it started. It's one of the 13 runs. So if you don't know, I'm trying to do 13 runs with every single ship to sort of have a baseline. To try and do like in terms of win rate, it's not going to be perfect, of course, because you know you can't. 13 is still a relatively small sample size. RNG is still such a massive factor, but I feel like skill level wise, I've like evened out. I'm still learning things on a run by run basis, but like what I learn is less likely going to dramatically shift my win rate at this point. I don't have a lot of places I can go. All right, so the data we carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the extra before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Actually, this command is probably inaccurate. Yeah. Let's update that, shall we? So I had a loss on Stealth B off stream. So 335 wins. It's 12 losses. I just got absolutely destroyed via scrap. There was just no. I couldn't find I couldn't make money. It's a very sad time. Cool. All right, so Rock A. Rock A is a pretty terrible ship because it's missile reliant. Not very missile reliant, it's just missile reliant. And missiles are expensive. Each projectile cost me 6 scrap, which is a considerable amount of money. So we do have rock plating, we do have hull missile to sell. But imagine, like, we're Kestrel A, right? And we have the same starting weapon, or same starting weapon system, 3 power, we have the Artemis. So we could take everything and sell it to just be a little bit shy of getting a Burst Laser 2 online. You know, just essentially the best purchasable weapon in the game. So that's a lot to overcome. Mazonon. But we shall try. Going to a store would be good. What is this? 4 Rebel Scout. Potentially disgusting. Yep. Alright, they got a defense drone that can shoot down our missiles. So we're going to try and take that offline first. They might still actually have a repair bot, which also would be bad. They also will have natural dodge. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, OBS. I'll get back to the, wait. What do you mean FTL says welcome back? On the screen thing? No. Oh, FTL. Okay, I was thinking there was some OBS thing. Or just saying FTL says welcome back to me with a thing. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I caught up with what's going on. Hey, Dragon Sage. All right, so this is offline. This is a really, really bad fight. Are you kidding me? How'd they get it fixed so fast? Do they actually have a repair bot? This is very bad. They do! Wow! Yeah. Grilled. Yeah. So normally you have to be really, like, you have to be careful about your missiles and how are you using them. Having to, like, fire 2 missiles here. But I said, like, they had the possibility of repair bot, and they do. It's probably just going to be wise that we run from this event. If it's possible. To stop the fleet pursuit from doubling. Yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah, really garbage. We've spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missiles. We spent 5 missiles just to stop them from running. But there's nothing else we can do. Awful. Sure, fuel. I really, really do need scrap here. So honestly, what we want to do is float like 12 scrap so we can buy a teleporter by selling everything else. Like, that's actually like a hope that we have with this particular ship. All right, so it's a 50-50. We take 5 damage here, or we get some low scrap. I need money. We still haven't even hit the threshold to buy a teleporter or anything else. That's unfortunate. Wow, what? I swear, like, I just get these times in FTL where all is just pure bad, awful RNG. So like I said, I died on Stealth B off stream. To give you an idea of how the Stealth B run went. Sector 1 was 104 scrap plus 25 in freebies, which is about average. So that was pretty good. Sector 2 was 59 scrap, which was the second lowest total since keeping track over 15 runs, the lowest being 55. And then I had an 86 scrap Sector 3, which is the lowest. So I had the second lowest and the lowest scrap runs for Sectors 2 and 3, while only having an average Sector 1. And then I died in Sector 4. The 5 stores I visited never sold me hacking. So, yep, just died. And now we're this run, which is 5 beacons explored and 10 scrap total. Five beacons explored and we have $10. I don't need a reactor upgrade. I need money. Hey, Thomas. I don't need reactor. I need money. That's unbelievable. Okay, so this is not going to have any empty systems, but I desperately need scrap right now. We are so insanely far behind. We're so incredibly far behind. on a ship that it cannot afford to be this behind. Okay. This is the... Oh, jeez. What's the threat? This is annoyingly bad. I have a couple buffer points. But this can just, like, cause catastrophic failures. I honestly don't know. I should probably vent this out. Well, on the plus side, we hadn't used too many missiles because we've only had the one fight. Gotta breach. $8. $8. Okay. I think it's better to leave the beam up. Heavy laser, smart targeting is too dangerous. Yeah. Well, technically it shouldn't target shields. But the problem is if it hits weapons and starts a fire and my weapons burn down, then I'm in a lot of trouble. Then it gets really bad. Okay, yeah, rock A. Cool. 1, 2. Okay, we have 3 jumps left. I could go store, exit to try and find a weapon. That could be the plan. Yeah, like, you need a weapon. Like, that's the thing you're supposed to be looking for. Weapon or teleporter, I guess. Okay. Defense drone, no good. Yep, this store is 100% garbage. Next. That's why we took 2 stores. Pike beam. It's an option. So we take pike beam. Okay. Is this gonna be the record for lowest scrap sector 1? For me, probably. Unless this is like the most amazing exit beacon jump. Yeah. That was an 18 scrap sector 1. Boop. That's our sector 1. That's it. 18 scrap sector 1. 100 scrap gone. Zoltan, or pirate into double nebula. Pirates forced. Okay. Well, we need like hey, Nate's pretty good. Merry Christmas to you. Lower scanners to catch back up on the scrap deficit. Yeah, yeah. Nowhere to go but up, I suppose. Another forward exit location, though. Good. I mean, you just keep playing. It's all you can do. Of course, we'll search. Take weapon and spare scrap. 7. Okay, 7 and a fire beam. All right, one jump into Sector 2, and we have already have more profit than the entire previous sector. It's good. It's good. I mean, maybe we'll get crew kills. We'll get value for it. Not from this fight. Okay. While I do have a good amount of hull, I don't know if I'm going to have, like, enough. Hey, darn. So, like, yeah, I'll spend a missile to try and maintain hull. Okay, still not enough. Hey, Slythe, Merry Chromis. So honestly, my temptation is to go to the store, sell fire beam, and get back up to 2 shields. But it also feels like I can't do that because that's just like too much of a loss. I do probably still need to go to the store because we do have double Uncharted Nebula coming up and I'm going to need fuel. I don't know if taking this jump is an extra beacon for me or not. I should probably try. Darren wants to be joined to Stony. Okay. I mean, at least we have a bunch of reactor, right? Okay, that's fine. 4 fuel, no. No, thank you. Okay. Come on, I got double rocks. Bonus fire putting out damage. Nice, nice. Okay. Quarter of the way through Sector 2, we might actually be able to get a shield bubble. How nice is that? I guess ion storms aren't bad because we got 2 free reactor, right? Okay, so there's a 20% chance we could lose a crew if we manually search. Do I value the scrap potential versus the crew loss? Crew have no training, right? So in FTL, it's very common that people fall behind and they start just taking risks to get ahead, and they don't calculate out the outcomes, how good or bad an outcome is. They're just like, oh, I just should start taking risks to quote unquote get back ahead. So I don't want to fall into that trap myself. Because again, Sector 1 was incredibly awful. So the problem is we're going to be heading to a store, and we still don't have a way of dealing with 2 shields other than double tap with Artemis, which is not enough. Like, if the store is bad and we go to Uncharted Nebula, we just fall really, 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 really far behind. So the question is rolling the crew for a weapon. I think we are desperate enough that the crew is not as important as a weapon. We also hadn't named anybody. That's unfortunate. Okay. Safety, I guess. I think, like I said, if this store doesn't have a weapon, we could just be kind of like dead on arrival anyways. Fire game recruit kills? Might be. Okay, accept their bribe. No, try to be a hero, attack the pirate. Okay, so this is a training ship. Mute this before we go through this malarkey. I probably will cross-train because I could use the help. Yeah, firebeam time. Like, we could maybe get another person on crew so we can make up for it. It's going to be curious if that 7 scrap is going to be worth it. Be the greatest pilot in the Federation. So, like, if we survive, like, then, like, so right now, like, that scrap we got for a reactor, like, it's not even a factor. Like, it's nothing. So, yeah, we got 2 free reactor, and that has, like, 40 scrap value, so that Sector 1 is like 68 value, but it doesn't do anything for us now, and it really doesn't even show up until like Sector 4 for how I typically play the game. And it's why, like, I talk a lot about how, like, value and assessment on what you need in FTL and when you need it. People are like, oh, like, I got a free NG, or I get that. Like, I don't need those things. I need weapons. I need to get my weapons online. I need my offense to stabilize. I need my defense to stabilize. And all that stuff is like on a sector by sector basis. So getting, you know, oh, you got free stuff. That's just good because of value. It's like it doesn't even factor into what I need. So it's like hard to really get excited about something like that. I would have taken the same manual search. Yeah, like, again, we're as far behind as we are. The 20% chance to risk. I think it is. Manually search the wreckage. Yeah, it's only a 1 in 5 chance that I lose crew. I could take damage, but I get high scrap. I could receive crew low scrap. I could get a free drone schematic with medium scrap or a weapon with medium scrap. I still get low scrap if with a lost crew. So it's only a 20% chance that I lose crew there, with a lot of opportunities for higher rewards. I mean, it's... Well, so apparently I didn't actually put Dern in as piloting. But because we're here. Like, I don't think it was wrong. Like, maybe we get a stupid amount of money and the store's good beforehand, but that just feels so unlikely. Not just because I feel like this run is bad, but just statistically speaking, the number of jumps before the store, like the likelihood that it was just going to like work out. Bum, bum, bum. Is just, I don't think there's like that is as likely. These just be doors guys too. All right, I appreciate that. All right, so that's the training portion, I guess. Now, what are we dealing with over here? Mantis and an NG, okay? Okay, fire should be instantly put out. Okay, yeah, yep, okay. All right, 1, 2, 3 systems can burn down. Okay. Former prey, please. Really, I should have, like, the weapon charge is probably more important than the dodge training. I should have done it that way. Yeah, so delaying him a jump wouldn't have gained me anything. All right, store. Store is trash. Offensive drones when I only have 3 drones. Oh, did I change my sound to bring that back up? Okay. Yeah, I can't afford this. I can't afford the drone control. Like I said, we got that 7th scrap and we still can't afford things. So that shows like why that risk was necessary. Because we could have got something free, we could have got high stuff to get rewards. Like, we still didn't have enough money to get here to buy anything. Wow, this run could just be DOA. All right, let's just double check. 44 plus 19 equals plus 25. Yeah, it's not, there's nothing. We can't. If I sell these two things, then I can go drone control and pike beam. Like, that's no good. That's absolutely not good. I don't have a teleporter to go into. I would 100% just go try and... I would sell everything to go teleporter. Because, like, that's at least a better option. Sorry, except I already lost a crew for that. Okay. I don't, like, I could go to that distress, but I don't know, I need, like... I don't think I can win. Like, we can't die here, but... Are you kidding me? We can't win. Because they're gonna... What? We'll try. They have 2 rocks and an NG. I have to land 2 missiles. Okay. I don't care about that. I have to start as many fires as possible. Maybe I should just go pike beam. Like the fires would be more distracting. But pike beam gives me the consistent damage. And it's faster. Crew kill against the slaver ship would be amazing. Okay, so they can't dodge. Okay, that burned down. $21. 1 and 2. Maybe we just get an early store next sector. Everything kind of works out. Maybe. Okay, at least it's only a Leto. I don't know, I guess I should try for the dodge. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Did I lose a jump? Yeah, well, I was chasing stores. There's like no... I had to do it that way. We didn't have money. No. Next sector. Yeah, obviously here. Okay. Slightly above average sector 2. Okay, well that's a dead end, so we can't path that way to see if it's a store. Part of me thinks I should take the distress just because it could be money. Okay, we do have fuel. I'm gonna have to double hit them with Artemis missiles to take shields offline. Like, that's just what we're gonna have to do. I'm trying to think of what I could find in a store that's gonna change our fate. Like, I had to float 80 scrap for that. Right? I mean, I have like a 25 scrap I can put somewhere else, but where would I put that scrap in? Like, I get this. I get a bonus. So my shields endure. I get a buffer point here, so my weapons are always online. None of these sell for 30, so I couldn't make it up anyways. I would have to sell 2 weapons. And what, like we go burst laser and pike? I can't waste the jump to not know where a store is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, flash and shields did not work out in my favor. Okay, 3 fuel. I don't care about the fuel. I don't really care about the drone parts. I need the money. I can try for the money. Okay, all right. We got a new crew. Good. So we've gotten 3 free reactor this run. That's something. Okay. Engines. No store yet. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, it's weird because there's just like nothing we can do. Like normally, like I like, you know, Crow getting a lot of flexibility. I can do this, I can do that. Those are the things we kind of try to hold on to. I have none of those options now. Okay, it's in shields. Not too much of a problem. And how you die, no. If that's an Artemis, like that's too much damage. I need to slow that down. So even though that's a wasting of a shield missile, like I need that offline. Okay. That Mantis is probably just dead, because that just got stunned, set on fire. Okay, they give up on that. Oh, they're indoors. Oh, Crow, you didn't pay attention. I didn't think they moved. Stupid. All right, that's 100% awful. That's on me. I did not notice that they moved at all. I thought they were completely frozen. And now they're going to move into oxygen. So I just lost a hull that I desperately needed to not lose. Dumb, not paying attention. Okay. All right, Xenon, see you later. Okay, so we have 125 scrap. I'm honestly tempted to just go buffer point my weapons. I just don't think it saves me. Like, if we get hit, there's just like no interactions that we can have with the enemy ship. So this is my defense. This is my defense, is upgrading my weapons. That also could be the one store in the sector. That's a possibility. So we're actually going to loop this way and then jump back through the exit. We're going to lose jump. But it gives me the highest chances of finding the 1.5 stores. Oh, this is a safe fight. Okay. I guess we train everybody again. Normally I don't do double trainings, but it would be incredibly helpful. Okay. So we'll get pilot training. And then we can also get engines training and weapon training. Wait, are you already trained on weapons? Oh, you are. Oh, so this doesn't matter. But the pilot and dodge would be good. So what are we looking for? Like, if we got like a free flak, that would be really helpful. Like, we just got a free weapon and then we found hacking and then we're like not that incredibly far behind. But like, we need a game breaker. Flak 1 and hacking are probably the two biggest game breakers. Like, you can just buy in a store because of like how little scrap it takes to get them online and the dramatic impact that it can make on a run. Like, spending 65 scrap so you have 3 projectiles is amazing. Spending 80 scrap so you have hacking, which allows you to get through all enemy shields or other things. Like, I'm normally not a shield hacker, but like, it just is such an augment to our offense. I don't think there's like any better values than those. Okay, that's okay. It's all right. It's just how this is going. Making sure I don't shoot this with a missile. Got a breach. Ba-da-bum-bum. Come on. 17 bucks. Okay. So we farm out. Oh, this is so spooky. Hey, Raka, how's the run? How's the run? That's the run. Merry Christmas. How's it going? Hope you're well. That's the run. Yeah, we did get 2 free reactor upgrades. We got 2 free reactor upgrades. First fight was a ship running away with the DD-1 and repair bot, so we had to let that one go. We actually jumped away before they did. I got 2 quests. It was like, here's fuel and a quest, or here's another quest, and both of them were just reactor upgrades. So that was 4 jumps for 1 fuel. Drybats, how's it going? Did I go to a store? maybe. Yeah, but that was that's how it's going. I guess we just kind of risk it, right? Because I'm gonna have to go through the store anyways. This is just kind of how, you know, use the fact that we have training. Hope for the best. That's such a tough call. 160 scrap, Burst Leader 2 in the first shot. Nice. I'm a little bit jealous. Also, the stores have been terrible. It's been Drone Control, Clone Bay, and like... I think one was Mind Control. I couldn't remember what the other system was. But we have not seen any weapons in stores, I don't think. The Fire Beam was... No. Correction. I bought the Pike Beam in a store. That is wrong. I bought the Pike Beam in the store. We got the Fire Beam for free. What happened to the third rock? I had a manual search option in Sector 2 that I took. Okay, so if I go to the store now, I buy hacking, and I loop back to buy hacking. I don't know if that's, like, demonstrably better. If things are bad, we just go to the store anyways. Oh, this weapon was completely hidden, and, yeah, we can't even win this fight. Cool. Cool. Wow. Okay. No, I didn't see this weapon at all. And this being, like, this is insanely bad. Yeah. Okay, who cares about weapons? We're just dead, probably. Maybe. Yeah, just absolute perfectly worst case scenario. What are you gonna do? All right, well, so I didn't want to go to a store because I couldn't foresee a 3-shielded ship with 5 weapons. Or, 5 projectiles, but that's what we ran into. I never saw the basic laser. Like, if the basic laser's not there, it's not as bad of a fight, but the shield drone just makes our weapons do nothing. And the fact that we got tagged in the weapons instantly, so I wasn't allowed to interact with their ship at all, that's just... that's really bad, obviously. It's really bad. No, the store didn't matter. There's nothing in here anyways. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. No, just go. Just go. Like, again, FTL knows how to kill me, and FTL kills me by going, you get absolutely nothing for multiple sectors. Every store is garbage, every sector is garbage. That's how I die. I get it. Like I said, I knew that there was like the risk associated with it. Also, I think I could have turned down that fight. If I saw the basic laser, I'd turn it down. But that shield drone, like I honestly wasn't even thinking about a shield drone there. But I should have, like, DD2, DD1, all that stuff would have shot me down anyways. I should have just skipped it, I guess. No, not I guess. I definitely should have. Okay. So what do we do in these kind of situations? So what we do is we take these jumps, hop back here, exit, and we just pray for an early store in Sector 4. That's all I can do. That's the only thing I can think of, is praying for an early store in Sector 4 and like something good happens. That's it. That's all I have. I don't have any, oh, well, you know, we're calculating this. There's nothing else. I'm now completely dependent on RNG bailing me out because RNG has just been so catastrophically awful that I just don't have, I'm not allowed to play FTL right now. It won't be next time. Open fire. I don't know if I can even flash shields against this because this is 10 seconds and this is 13 seconds. They won't have anybody on weapons, so it is a full 3 seconds. But these take... Shield recharge times 1 second. Yeah, no, I just have to hope for a dodge. All right, pay attention, Crow, to the crew that aborted your ship and see if they move to a different system. Might want to do that. Okay. There and there, being vented. Going from here all the way to there, okay? So what I don't know is if my fire beam is causing them too much trouble so that they are unable to recover. Doors have been fixed. There's a lot of crew movement. They do have an NG. Okay, teleporters burned down. Like, if I don't have to fire another shot here, just because the fires burn out of control, save me a missile. Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening. Like, not a crew kill, but... maybe they were low enough on health that they burned down. Oh well. $23. Anything else I can do? No. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4 more jumps. Are you kidding me? Another shield drone? I can't do anything against that. I cannot do anything against it. Is this real life? Like, yeah, if I had another reactor, then I could run 2 shields at least. Like, then at least I have that. But I didn't get the reactor upgrade, which I should have done because, like, I need 4 jumps before going to the store. But again, unless I'm running against like this, like there's nothing. I wouldn't need it. Unless I run against this, I don't need it. Yeah, this is the only option. Okay, so I hit this, right? Put the missile here, both their weapons come online, and I'm in a ton of trouble. But also, I can't interact with them anyways. Yeah, that was pretty predictable. Okay. And then we get this swipe. Okay, that drone's offline. I'm not taking that surrender. Shields are completely down, though. This is about to fire. So is it better to try and get to the shields too, or just keep trying to get evasion to go? For security's sake. $18. Nice. Nice. 18 bucks. I'm going to look at all this FTO experience. Yeah. All right. Well. Flat can miss. Flat can miss. Like, we got it lucky from we got the misses or that it didn't hit the systems. But if I had the reactor, it would have stopped at least, like, probably 2 points of hull damage. And then made fights safer as well. If Fleet Pursuit doubles, then we're diving. I can't touch it. I can't touch it. I can't dive to the store. It's too much of a risk. Okay, so it has a missile, which is almost certainly an Artemis. Like it just has to be an Artemis. They only have a heavy laser and a Leto at this point. It seems so ridiculously unlikely. It's probably an Artemis. We could also have firepower and drones. So it could be 2 offensive drones. It could be a combat 2. So I would have to put a missile into here, get this offline. To do what? Like, I'm gonna take more damage than I can do repairs. Like, it's just so likely. If my missile doesn't hit, their missile hits us, like in shields. What can I even beat? They're all beam weapons then I'm just dealing with an Artemis. Well, I do have a store next jump. $80 scrap with nothing else to sell. Like, I buy exactly hacking. 20 scrap doesn't make a difference. No. Like, it's not enough. Like, it's just not enough. Like, the only thing now I can do is either buy, like, hacker flak, and that's not gonna happen. Two stores versus one store, but slug ships are really bad. So there's gonna be, like, we just can't interact with anything now. Like, we have no opportunities to interact with enemy ships. If they have 3 shields, we have no chance. That's an Artemis. No chance of interacting with this enemy ship. We put this missile in here because it'll take the Artemis offline if it lands, and that's all I can do. There's nothing else. Sick. Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna get rolled 2 straight losses. Like, I can't believe I'm actually gonna roll 2 straight losses in FTL. I can't honestly remember the last time that happened to me. I'm using this as a mental break as well. Runs 184 and 185. 550 runs ago. 550 runs ago was my last double loss, and we're just gonna get it, and there's like nothing I can do about it. Because Sector 1 was just that awful. Sell Firebeam, get hacking. Nope, I'm not even allowed to do that. Not even allowed to do that. No hacking for Crow. No hacking, no options. Just die, Crow. Just die already. Why aren't you dead yet? Gave you absolutely nothing for 4 straight sectors. Why aren't you just dead? Literally just stole an entire sector from you off the start of the run. And here you are still trolling around in Sector 4. What, you thought we'd give you, like, a chance? Like, just give you a flak so you had a chance? How can you say you're good in FTL if you only win because you get flaks and hacking? Just get absolutely nothing. So the problem here is I don't even know what I need to win. Like, how... That's my best option? I don't see anything else. Okay. It's already fired 2 Artemises. Was that an interceptor? Oh, it definitely wasn't a scout. Okay, so... Oh. So it has 10 missiles. It's already fired 2, so it's down to 8. Representing 16 hull points of damage. Maxed out. 30% evasion, though, against 8 missiles. Yeah, we go back. Pirate Light Surveyor. Wait, what did I think it was? Oh, enemy ship. Oh, it was the pirate version. That's what I screwed up on. I might have. Slug, pirate layouts. Okay, no, it's still only 10 missiles. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, go fix this and we should actually heal up our crew. 22 scrap and 15. Okay, so that was worth. We got 50 bucks. So we're like, hey, wait, maybe we survive. We get some freebies. We get hacking. Keep our opportunities alive as much as possible. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep trying. These weapons actually time pretty well, which is unfortunate. I think I just gotta hope to get my halberd beam online, though. Like, my shield will only have 1 layer of recovery. Probably before it fires. Okay, 1 damage, though. Not bad. Got a breach. Okay, give him something to think about. Not taking that surrender. Good dodge. I know it's a coffin ship, but... $28. Okay, all right. Okay. If that's empty, go to the store. Hacking, maybe. I guess I take it so it's 1 jump, then hopefully hacking. Even though I can't do much with it. No, just empty. Just empty, empty. Okay, well, that kind of forces my hand to take these extra jumps then. Hi. All right, hacked my O2. We could try to go for a crew kill here. Okay. All right, so they have to do 3 repairs, 36 seconds. It's very close. And then they have, what, 3 repairs on that? Before we're in danger. So that's... should be them running out of oxygen. Alright, so they just gave up that repair. It's 100%, 100 seconds for them running out of O2. My 1 damage swipe here. Okay. What a crazy crew kill. Would have been great if we were really rewarded for that. Like, it's like, here's a flak, and then we just like, cool, we upgrade weapons, get flak halberd. Not to be. Alright. Gotta let O2 recover. Okay, because there are another O2 depleting events. Like, I really don't think I can push to try and get, like, weapon and hacking at the store. Though we are kind of close, because we are 24 scrap over. Plus Artemis is, what, 19? So maybe. Come on, FTL, just free something floating in space. Could be nice. Get into the holiday spirit, perhaps. You ever think about that? Like, it doesn't feel, in terms of, like, just, like, the decision-making process, like there's a lot of other options that I could do in fights. Like, yeah, I took the 1 extra point of damage to, like, heal crew. I could have got punished in a few areas a little bit more, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, there could have been worse RNG. But again, it's just that Sector 1 absolutely crushed us. Like, that was just... yeah. It's just not giving it to me. It's giving me nothing. Come on. Every time. Clone Bay, battery, medical unit. Like... So I've now seen... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 9 straight stores that didn't sell me hacking. Going over this run and the previous run. 9 stores that refused to sell me hacking. And then also just jam me in the face with like no scrap as well. Like, that's just like what? What did I do to FTL? What did I do to FTL that I roll that disgustingly garbage RNG to literally not see hacking for 8 straight sectors? Like, how is that even possible? Of course it is. Statistically, it is possible. But to go like that, and then it's like, okay, fine, I don't find hacking, but you give me something else, right, FTL? And FTL goes, no, you don't get hacking, you don't get anything free except for a fire beam. That's it. That's like what you're supposed to make up for it. Maybe you had long range scares that get you good stuff, right? Yeah. That would make the store sell me good stuff? News to me. I'm contemplating grabbing teleporter here. Well, the other store was biobeam and swarm missiles, right? Like, it was like bombs and stuff. It was just complete trash weapons except for the halberd. Oh, no, these are the trash weapons, right. Right. Okay. So teleporter leaves me with 14 scrap. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fight. No. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3 jumps until the next sector. No, we can't do anything. Drone recovery arm. Like, it's too far removed from getting hacking, which is the only thing that saves us right now. Hacking or a free weapon, right? Hey, Wolf. How's it going? You can't save this? What's wrong, FTL? FTL wishes to deny the existence of this run in its entirety. I recorded it, though. Going right? Chilling? Nice. Nice. Wish I was chilling. Yeah, hope for an early store next sector. Like, what else can I do, right? So, like, let's play this out. I get teleporter, which puts me down to 14 scrap. We get 3 fights, or we get no fights, or we get some amalgamation of the two. Hope for crew kill rewards are staggering to get back up. Because then we can't sell the Artemis. Like, that's the other thing. If we're going to go boarding, then you really can't sell the Artemis. Could maybe sell Halberd being back. And then we're just piloting with 1 crew. 2 rock boarders. Those are 32 plus 14 equals 46. I need 40 scrap. Teleporter, sell Halberd, buy slug. Pray. I don't like buying the slug. But this only puts me at 40 scrap that I need. All right, like, yeah, you know, as an alternative, I guess. 4, 5. Woof. Woof, woof. How will you handle Zoltans and drones? What, if I sell the Halberd Beam? I mean, yeah, like, I can't get through Zoltan shields. That's... So here's the thing. I can't play FTL like I normally would right now. We're no longer really in the work your way around our weaknesses, work your way around, like get rid of those random bad encounter RNG events by, like, you get 2 shields so you're just safer, or, you know, whatever. Like, yeah, like, you would need something to get through Zoltan shields. I can't really worry about that because everything is just so far ahead of me right now. I understand. I'm rolling through it with you. So, like, worrying about Zoltan shields to set up a boarding strategy, like, that's just such a tough call now. No, I didn't take it as that at all. You're totally fine. So, like I said, the big problem is like, normally it's like, all right, I'll get shields, then I'll find a weapon, and my weapons are online, and then I'm dealing with the enemy ships that I'm dealing with. Like, that's, you know, and I'm progressing along. If you're just joining us, I made 18 scrap in Sector 1. So that's why we're so far behind. Plus, none of the stores have sold me hacking. Plus, I've only gotten 1 free item. And the last sector was below average because I can't kill ships. So that's why we're where we're at. So, in terms of a strategic approach to what we're doing now, we start doing things which I don't like to do, which is leaning more into hoping RNG bails us out, which is a store selling me hacking early into next sector. Like, that starts becoming, like, the only solution because the enemy ships are so much better than me, and I'm losing out on scrap every single jump, most likely. Hey, bell ringing games. I'm taking more damage than I generally expect. So, in long term, yeah, if I go boarding, I'm going to need some way to get through Zoltan Shield. Maybe. Ideally, what we want to do... Ideally, what we would like to have happen, like I said, is we go hacking, teleporter becomes not an issue because we just go cloaking, hacking, halberd beam, and win. Like, so that's kind of like my long-term strategy. Okay? Like, that's the cheapest way for me to achieve victory in terms of just efficiency with our scrap. So I'm kind of swimming. I'm kind of lost because you normally don't get in this garbage of a position where stores are all awful and, like I said, just 100 scrap vanishes it from the game off the bat. So the fact that we just started the game a sector behind is a real issue. Which, again, it's not like you're downplaying it. You're just asking, like, what are my thoughts and considerations on things we're dealing with here? So I'm not inherently trying to be mindful of, like, those, like I said, those worst case scenarios of, like, all right, what's my solution to drones? What's my solution to, like, boarding against drones? I don't have it. What's my solution against Assault and Shields? Because it's, like, Halberd Beam is pretty weak against it. I'm just trying to find outs. I'm just trying to figure out, how do I win this game now versus what do I do to survive? Because, like, it's just shifted in a way, and I really can't explain it very well. It's shifted in a way where I don't have the scrap to have the luxury of that strategy of eliminating all the bad RNG ships so that I'm super unlikely to die, and then I just roll into the stuff I need to win. I'm now in a huge amount of ships are a threat to me, and I cannot calculate against all of them. Like, I really couldn't even begin to describe the amount of ships that are just an outright threat. Anything with a DD1, anything with a DD2, anything with a shield, which we've already seen, all those ships I just lose to. I cannot beat those ships. Like now, particularly once they get to 3 shields, like, I won't be able to beat any of those ships. If it has Zoltan shields, 3 shields, like, again, I probably really can't beat that either. So, like I said, selling the Halberd Beam to get the Slug online, I don't think is the correct play. I think that goes, like, way too much into the teleporter. And, like, Halberd Beam is my best way of getting out of it. Like, Halberd Beam hacking is still, I think, my best way to still potentially win this run. Okay, that's whatever. All right, so am I going to try and do this as a normal fight, or do I try to win this? This is a consideration I should have already made. Okay, it is a small bomb. Okay, this is a risk. Because I have no idea what the makeup of their crew is when I did this. Okay, turn 102, that's a push. This is also just a push. Okay. But maybe we can board, put the Zoltan into shields, and then we just win out. Assuming we just don't get missiled in the shields. Or teleporter. Okay, start to fire. That's whatever. Crew health is acceptable. All right, well, we got high scrap reward. So, this is not a position I'm normally in. Again, I gear my playstyle to be able to deal with, like, a lot of bad scenarios, but not, like, this is, you can't really calculate your way out of this stuff. You can't calculate your way out of the no scrap, no hacking, no free stuff. Like, I mean, it's just a trifecta of brutality that is, I'm just kind of playing by ear versus, like, having, like, a setup strategy. So, like, beating the teleporter there when I did, and, like, not selling the halberd, as I said, I feel like that gives me an out if I get early hacking next sector, right? Like, I have a buffer point, halberd beam, maybe Artemis their weapons if they're annoying to buy myself time, and maybe there'll be a few opportunities to get some crew kills. The problem was, like I said, is spending scrap so that I couldn't afford that early hacking. So, like, that was concern number one. Would you sell it for, oh, for, like, Zoltan Shield bypass? Probably not. So, hacking, teleporter, like a small bomb or Artemis missile, I'm cool through 5 sectors. Like, I'm pretty okay through, like, 5 sectors with that. Losing out hacking is such a difference. It's so much further behind. Bypass does not make up for that. It's too niche. Oh, that's what it's called, well-doers. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's weird. Boarding's like this weird afterthought. Okay. I mean, yeah, it has drones and disgusting weapons, but if we get in here with a halberd beam, and I still need to make up money to try and get the, amazing. So, oh. Well, that's terrifying. Okay. So like I said, mentally, instead of going like, okay, I have to keep up with enemy ships, and here's the things that are annoying, I'm now playing towards outs, which is very different. Okay, I'm trying, like I said, I play a lot by feel. So a lot of stuff is like, okay, this worked in a run, so I'm going to do it. This didn't work in a run, so I'm going to drop it and pick something out, versus like the good work, like the calculations and whatnot. So like I said, I go from, like, you know, all right, I get 2 shields on most of my ships because that makes all these fights a lot safer, increases my survivability. Then I try to find a weapon to augment my weapons, or I try to find hacking to augment my boarding. And that's a pretty standard strategy that's going to carry me in most runs, and that's how they normally go. Even below average runs, you're going to be like pretty okay with that setup because it's not super scrap intensive, right? It's like, you know, 50 scrap to stabilize and then 80 scrap to give you your improvements. Develops better instincts. Well, it causes me problems because I can't look at a situation and math it out, which would be better. I just have to kind of be like, okay, like this fight, like not weapon timing. Like weapon timing I'll know, generally speaking, like how many times. But again, most of that's like learned, where I'm like, why did I know the burst laser 2 and halberd being timed up pretty well? Because I did the timing and I calculated the projectile speeds. And no, it's because I got hit with it before. I feel like transitioning into boarding a lot with, yeah, no, Rock A is definitely a ship that transitions into boarding if you need to. So the strategy, because I used to be like just push shields 2 immediately. But Mike Hopley and Hollow both said float 12 scraps so that you could sell everything but Artemis so that you could buy Teleporter. And it's trying to weigh the you don't find anything that helps you to 2 shields or lack of a buffer point gets you killed. What are those are the most likely of outcomes? Don't really know. But collectively, they feel like the lack of weapon support or offensive alternatives is more of a threat to the chances of a run winning than being caught without, like I said, the shield buffer or the shields too. Wow. Okay. Yes, yeah, the Artemis is very helpful. Rocks are okay borders. People, again, this problem with FTL at times is the echo chamber, where like really good advice turns into bad advice because something gets overly emphasized, where it's like, well, rocks have a mobility problem, and there are a lot of really powerful kiting strategies in FTL. That is totally true. So what people will do is they're like, yeah, okay, so now rocks aren't very good borders. And that's not true. Like, I mean, again, you don't inherently need to do as much kiting stuff because you just drop them in and they beat slugs and humans and NGs and Zoltans. Like, they still have a lot of really good matchups that they can deal with. It's kind of like why people, like, just hate, like, on DD2 or, like, Charge 1 because they're like, well, DD1 is better, or Charge 1 isn't as good as Burst Laser 1. It's like, yeah, but like, you know, you don't always have those options. But like I said, it creates an echo chamber where someone's like, this one's better. Like, DD2 isn't as good as DD1. Yeah, DD2 isn't good as DD1. DD2 isn't very good. DD2 is just no good. And it like kind of becomes this thing where then people stop considering like a good option. So now the question is do I get this laser online? Okay, 48. All right, the exit will have absolutely nothing on it, so I have one jump to make up for the lack of scrap if I get jammed with an early hacking. I don't think it's worth one jump, but I am also down to 7 missiles, which is a problem. Yeah, if you get a fire, then, you know, it's great that they can just kind of sit there. Okay, well. Hope for early hacking, I guess. Again. Slightly below sector that was, but wasn't completely awful. Okay, that's one store. That lets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a ship that's running away. Okay, so they're running away. You know, we're just gonna BRB for a second here. I'm gonna just, I know, middle of a fight thing. I'm gonna get a beverage refill and then think about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yeah, that's great. See you on the other side. I mean, 4 shots in this sector isn't awful. It's not the worst. It's the fact that I, like, you know, if they didn't have the med bay, we could maybe board missile through. I mean, one of the things I did consider was the fact that they are just running away, right? Like, they're running away. So if it's a really nasty fight, it just kind of goes away. Did I recover my sanity? No. Also, a reminder, 27th, December 27th at noon Eastern Standard Time, I'll be playing FTL with Farb, Mike Hopley, and Thomas Peterson. We're going to be doing some FTL shenanigans, 27th, so stop on by. Like I said, it's going to be noon, much earlier start than I typically have, but it's going to be a global event. They don't want to fight. Maybe move. If I'm not going to try and win this, which I don't think I can. Yeah, like the weapons crew is pretty irrelevant. Maybe saves the damage. Like, we can't board. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. Dodge training paying off. I mean, we haven't taken any damage. Right. Cool, cool, cool. No damage, yeah. I'm glad you got such a preparation 24. Now our road won't feel so hard in comparison. Now. Yep. So I take this jump, I guess, so I can hit this one. No stores. All right. Okay, that's cool. Could get another manual search. Yeah, the burst did not hit, which was really good. Okay, do I want to counterboard Artemis into their weapons? Well, that's really gross. Okay, so my Zoltan definitely doesn't survive that. That's interesting that they went into this room. Like, they should have gotten to here. There's only 2 borders. They should go into a 2x1 room. They should not be in this room. Okay, so I could send my 2 rock. Artemis into here. Artemis here. I guess if I don't need the reactor, I could just put them indoors. That doesn't change anything. Okay, so I'm trying to hit this to make the fight a little bit safer. I only have 7 missiles left. Okay. Okay. That crew is moving. Like, normally there's fights where, like, this fight typically would be like, all right, we're going to hack their weapons, and we slow down their weapons, and we get a couple volleys off, or, like, I'm not rolling risk, right? Like, I'm hoping this doesn't hit me in the weapons, because then I can't do anything. I don't know how else to stop it, though. Like, I versus, like, how much resources that I have left. Come on, why? That's brutal. Hey, Galaria. Gosh, that double miss. Like, why? I just needed one hit, and then, like, you could even give me the one miss, just not the double miss game. I just need the double miss. Come on. Okay, I have 3 missiles left. I cannot beat the Mantis fighters. I can't do it. So why didn't I shoot shields here? The concern was getting hit in weapons and then, like, fires going. Hey, Safi. How's it going? I'm a little bit down right now just because this run's been absolutely disgustingly, brutally awful, but we're still trudging. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to everybody. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how I win this fight. It looks ready to be someone who doesn't know. Yeah, shields go down to 1, then I can hit multiple systems and like I can clip shields and I hit weapons and then everything's cool here. But this... All right, yeah. So, yeah, this is FTL. It's been out for about 11 years. It's a top-down strategy roguelike. I tend to be pretty good at it. So you start off in Sector 1, and then you try and get all the way to the end to beat a boss ship. So there's no enemy on our ship. We are boarded by 2 Mantis. This is a Mantis fighter, so because we saw that the crew moved from engines to over here, that crew was an NG, and their pilot is also a Mantis. So that's the crew that's on their ship. Even though I can't see what's inside their ship, I know that their crew is 3 Mantis and an NG. It would be amazing if that actually killed their crew. How's it going, Snack? So I'm trying to figure out how I can win this fight without burning through all my missiles. Oh, this 2 here, it's because I hit him with an Artemis, and the Artemis does 2 points of damage. The NG boards, maybe you can crew kill. Like, I don't know how I beat Mantis with the rocks. Like, I remember, I don't have a way of interacting with their ship without burning more missiles. Yeah, at the 1 missile cost. The problem is I'm down to 3 missiles. Like, if that second missile hit, we would have saved 2 missiles, and then we could have, like, maybe, like, I could have hit some weapons, counterboarded, and, like, held on. But that doesn't seem like a real possibility right now. Like, I can't figure out a way that I board with 2 rock against 3 Mantis and an NG and I win it. Particularly when my rocks are not trained in combat. They don't have combat training, so I don't win those fights. For me, yeah, no, Weapons 5 would be apt. I want Weapons 5. I just don't have the scrap for it. Like, I can't get Weapons 5 without guaranteeing that I, like, can also get hacking. That's been the thing. Like, if I could get it, I would have gotten it already. But the hacking... the necessity of needing that like 80 scrap for hacking to turn this run around because of FTL putting me in the corner like it did. Like, it would be glorious because then, yeah, I wouldn't need the missiles. But I don't know when the stores are. So the argument is if I got the weapons online, then I'd be more of a threat to enemy ships because I could not have to use missiles to kill them, and that's true. But if I got jammed with an early hacking, then, you know, then I don't get hacking, then I die anyways. What's the likely outcome? What's the one thing that's going to occur more than the other one? I don't know. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh my gosh, the teleport is that strong? Get out of here. Maybe. Unfortunately, they just got their weapon back online. They didn't have their weapon online. It could have done something. I could have sent two. Okay, so it's... They didn't move. It's just Mantis and NG. So they only have two? If they only have Mantis and NG, then I win the fight. Okay, they only have Mantis and NG left. This isn't worthless. Okay. 15% evasion, 3 shields. See where we get hit. Okay. Stores nearby so we can get repairs. We keep this online in case we get ioned in the weapons. The missile stays online. Good dodge. NG should bolt once it takes its next hit. I'm gonna actually... Three damage for 50 scrap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's great. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's bring our crew back. Heal everybody up. No, just heal. It's fine. We're just going to the store, right? Store has hacking. Maybe turn the fight around. The AI threw hard on that one. Well, I mean, the AI acts slightly predictable. Again, it was really weird where they boarded off initially because they're supposed to try and find rooms that are sized for their boarding. But the fact that they sent back their 2 Mantis, I don't know why that happened. Like, that's really weird that they sent back the 2 weakened Mantis that they didn't heal in the med bay. I don't know why that happened. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, like, that's really weird that that occurred. Okay, hacking. Okay, that's something. Okay. Okay, I can't really farm up more for this store, but there is a second store. There is a second store. So it seems that getting this to level 2 would make the most sense. Really, it'd be fine if we could just buy Halberd and eventually just get to a one-shot build, but that's okay. It's all right. We're good. We're fine. So right now we're weighing our options, right? Because like I'm not super comfortable boarding with only having 2 crew, leaving 1 crew left on our ship, particularly with it being a Zoltan. That's pretty rough. Hacking gives us a lot of support, though. Makes our boarding strategies a lot better. Getting it to level 2 hacking would enable us to just hack through level 3 shields 100% of the time and get in the Halberd Beam. It has a 1-point buffer. So, like, that's that strength. The other idea would be to try and get the Burst Laser online. So we can go Burst Laser, Halberd Beam, slow the enemy down with hacking, which still would enable us to board. Like, so we could hack their weapons. We buy basically 8 seconds of disruption on their weapons so that we could get our Halberd Beam off. Oh no, then we're not waiting for our Halberd Beam then. And if we buy the battery, we had 11 systems, which the internal mechanisms of the game would then reduce our chances of finding systems in stores by half. So lessen our chance of finding cloaking. That's not inherently the biggest problem. I think we wait on the burst. This gives me the most support, most survivability now. I wish I could buy missiles. I want to get at least a 22. Alright, so this is kind of what we're going to look like for the time being. Maybe there's some opportunities to get crew kills. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and around. Yeah, I know. Hacking's huge. Again, hacking was really our only chance of survival. We haven't won by any stretch of the imagination, but we have a far better pathway to victory. Oh, what disgusting drones are you gonna have? DD2. Okay, DD1. All right, so by toggling our drone on and off, we can slip it past their defenses. It's pretty nice. Okay, it's only a Leto. Little bit unfortunate. Okay, so with a Leto, that means Halberd Beam 2 damage is going to take this offline. We do just have this swipe. By that swipe, I actually mean this swipe. Drops him down to 2 health. We need another Leto. Next swipe kills them. I don't see any alternative. I don't really want to eat weapons to eat more weapon damage to try and get a like crew kill. Cute. Okay. Salvage you can from the debris, 4 and 30. Okay, we're still one scrap from getting the Burst Laser 1 online, which would be the next upgrade we can do. Most likely. So enemies are going to be 3 shielded. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how good the Burst Laser online is. Like, it's partially a missile saver. I don't really know at this point. Okay, how much power do I have? 11 bars. Okay, so if there are nebula or ion storms. Attack the ship. Alright, I know I had double missiles. Is this worth the boarding? So I'm probably eating 2 damage here, probably more. Probably more. Where are you going? Wait, why are you backtracking? What was that? That was like the craziest thing I've ever seen. I'm just gonna start walking backwards now. Don't mind me. So the problem is I don't know if this is double mantis or not, and that's kind of spooky. Okay, that's the burst laser. That's the big missile. I mean, taking any of the missiles offline seems kind of good. If I don't think I can kill this character in time. Nah. I think I saved the missile. Because 2 damage just feels like it's going to take this offline, and I don't even care about that. I do not even care about it. Heat 4. Heat 5. Alright, not really what I wanted. Alright, let's just do this. Venting. Yeah, it's spread over to here. Free crew is always good. Debatable. Like sometimes you're not like if you already have crew, then free crew is not really what you're looking for, right? Like high scrap reward and a weapon, but in this situation, I am still light on crew, so. So like I said, so this is a 3 damage missile, this was a 1 damage missile, and we knew that because we could see where their power bars were, and so we are able to deduce like what these weapons are, that this is a Hermes and that is a Leto. If I fired my Artemis into their weapons, which deals 2 damage, this is 3, this is 1, this is 2, it's like really likely this comes offline, and so that missile just doesn't really do anything. Well, it's good because now I can, like, man multiple stations and get benefits. Like, I could almost just put my rock into the teleporter at the start. Because Jose does have, like, weapons training. Okay. So what's the plan? Is the plan to hold out scrap or try and get the burst laser online? Because then really we should do this. And essentially use these guys as borders to draw down their evasion. Zoltan Pilot. It's cool. So Zoltans give us an extra reactor. So this yellow bar here gives us a reactor, which is really beneficial. But while they're in piloting, it's not a reactor system, so it doesn't do anything. Missile cloaking. Prevent the alert. Just get free money. I'll take it. No confrontation. Disgusting. Wow. Okay. Okay, mind control, weapons, asteroid field. I could hack their weapons and hope. Is hacking weapons and hoping the best? Best chance of survival? I could board with the rock. They do survive because they have enough health. Okay, it's only a level 1 mind control. Okay, take 1 punch. Take 2 punches, that's all I need to take. System's now gonna not take any damage. Micro pause a lot. Try and get the dodge. Wow, we got the dodge, 20%. 25%, sick, love it. Okay, let's put you in shields. Now we're just hoping. That's all we can do. Please? Okay, asteroid and a lot of evasion. Not good. Very bad for us. Wow, and wow, just 75% dodge. Good. Good for you. And it's an Artemis missile. It's really bad. That's also very awful. Good dodge. Okay. Okay, Artemis going offline is very, very good for us. So do I bring this missile online instead to try and maintain our survival? Feels like that's an ion bomb, which is really bad. Move Zoltan to shields because of the ion buffering. Unfortunately, I lose all my evasion as soon as I do that, and we didn't have the cancel to the MC at the time. It does give me the ion buffer, probably my best chance. Well, now it is my only chance. Oh, that door closed and I can't put out the fire. So my engines are gonna burn down? Okay, asteroid saving the day. We're good with 2 shields, so. Okay, well, that was a lot of fun. Wasn't that fun? So fun. Still alive. There is another store left in the sector. Wait for my O2 to get back up to 100%. So we can't go back to another store. We can't do upgrades because we're in a hazard. I don't know. I was hoping there, maybe just trying to land Artemis, but I figured the only ion comes offline and the missiles seemed like a bigger threat, which they were because one was an Artemis. Again, hacking weapons slows them down enough, gives us the best opportunity of survival. Yeah. Again, just losing 100 scrap at the very start of a run is pretty devastating. Okay, so 2 damage, takes that offline. I will be able to do 1 damage to their weapon system. Let's see what comes offline. Because one crew's going to be fighting from here, the other crew's going to be fighting from here, so we'll be able to break down their system in time. If it was, like, both from one direction, they get through the door. And if we only boarded with one, then there wouldn't be enough time. We know this because of the Masala maneuver strategy. I'd probably burn a missile to take this offline so I don't need too much fire damage. I'm hoping I can get this crew to move. Okay, missile, that's not really what we wanted offline there. I wanted this offline, that's the threat. An NG and a human, okay. Hi, you're dying, by the way. Did you know that? I mean, they keep only firing 1 shot. Normally, I like to try and maximize my resources here, but, like, Hull is at an absolute minimum, so... Okay, that should take care of itself. Oh, wow, their weapons are on fire? That's kind of amazing. All right, so that'll put itself out. That's the best we can already do. So we need this human off my ship then. Wow. Okay, that's a ton of scrap. Okay. You have the least amount of health. So what I'm really, really hoping is that there's just a store we can jump to. Yeah, we have to burn jump. Awesome. But we have to. But we have to. Clone Bay, cloaking. No weapons. Again, I'm not really allowed weapons. That's fine. All right, calculator. Oh, okay. Hi, store. You're $150. I have that and sellables. So 150 minus 92 minus 47 leaves me with 11 scrap. Which means I'd also have to sell the burst laser for another 25. Which gets me 14 scrap. Minus 8. So we can sell this, buy cloaking, and get buy cloaking, a drone part, and 2 repairs. The other option is to hold on to the burst laser. Because it's 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 2, potentially 4 damage. Gosh, I'm just short. Like if we had like 50 more bucks. What sector are we in? So we're in sector 5. Sell this, get cloaking. And then I technically have a pathway to victory. Is that too desperate? Is the question. Is that too desperate? I have fuel. I'm light on repairs, but I'll have cloaking, so that'll help negate a lot of damage. And then we got 1 jump. And then what? We're just looking for another weapon. Is cloaking better than repairs? And selling all this stuff. Or we just, like, try to stabilize again and then hope for better luck next sector. Okay. Wow, what a spot to be in. I know a lot of people would just snap sell the burst laser and be like, all right, burst laser's garbage. Let's go. Let's just send that out the airlock ASAP. But is it actually our better weapon? Because, like, we can do this. And against 3 shielded ships with, like, an invasion hack, that will deal 4 damage to their enemy weapons. But so does, like, a shield hack with this, and that's even faster. Or shield hacking this, which gives me a buffer point and it's safer. All right. Well, again, this is, like, it's so hard to win without cloaking. This is our pathway forward, being I just need another weapon. I just need another weapon. And to live, but another weapon. And live. Just another weapon and live. Attack the rebels. Okay, so that was a crew in shields. So my rocks aren't gonna win this. Right? Long-range scanners and die. Ugh. I don't like long-range scanners. Hello, In Shadow! I really don't like long-range scanners. Boy, do I not like long-range scanners. They're fine. But I have shields, so they don't have a lot of value to me right now. Okay. This is fine. All right, here we go. Okay. I can't risk the damage. I don't have the hull. I do not have the hull. It was really unfortunate that that tagged shields, but we are in a hope for the best kind of scenario. Still in that. Okay, so we could get 2 more jumps out of the sector. Gosh, like the dive is so terrifying. What are my AA sector options? Rock or Mantis? Into double green. So Mantis is 1.5 stores, but double green is where it is the best option there. Mantis ships tend to also be weaker. Diving's just too spooky. Even if I get these 2 jumps, like, there's a couple boarding spots. Like if they board into piloting, I'm just in a really gross position. See if there's a store. So I just kind of need a weapon. Just kind of need a weapon. Set up our lockout as much as we can. Yeah, okay. Okay, again, I will be able to break 1 system here. Also, they have doors, which is not good for me. It's very not good for me. It's pretty cloak. Come on, don't go to doors. Don't go to doors. Yep. All right, that's a start. Okay, 1 Mantis in the NG. Okay, am I firing an Artemis into here? It does nothing. Because this is already offline, so that 2 damage is absolutely no benefit. Despite this evil game's evilness, I hope you find at least a small space of holiday cheer. Well, I already did my holiday stuff with my family. I did like the vacation from the 18th to the 23rd. I know. Well, like I said, it's always nice having you here, Dern, because like it's always like positive and encouraging, and I appreciate it. We deserve way more flax than this. No, it's also true. So that's not gonna do anything. But yeah, no, it's fun. Like FTL is gonna FTL me. Okay, you stole 100 scrap from me in Sector 1. Disgusting, absolutely disgusting. We're gonna keep trying though. Like I said, we just keep holding on. That's all I can do. My question is do I want to send these 2 as borders? That's a really interesting question. Maybe I do. Okay, so what's the room, pocket room, I'm going to give them? I really don't have one. Okay, well this still has oxygen. Okay, 3 shots are incoming. Come on, smash their weapons, please. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Now I should open this door so it vents a little bit faster. Okay. The doors are offline. I guess we can break this. Eventually they'll leave, right? Not like, of course they will. Like, eventually they will just, once their health gets low enough, or we break enough stuff on their ship. Good. Definitely having fun. Oh, the fun. How did I screw that up, though? Like, I did the pre-cloaking and then hacking, and then this still was almost able to fire in time. Did they, like, damage the system? Because that, like, shouldn't have happened. But also, free repair training. That's important. Look at all the repairs. All the repairs. Okay, next. Of course, you're the store. Fixes and drone parts. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. All right. So we're still, like, the Zoltan Shield in Phase 3 is a really big impediment for us. Like, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to deal with it yet. We either need another weapon or we need a bypass. Like, we get those, then maybe we're okay. But we only have this sector, which may not have a store, and the upcoming green sectors, which might be double Zolted, like, and we just don't, like. But yeah, we need one of those things to occur. I'm pretty okay not fighting you, not using a drone park, just taking 25 bucks seems good. All right, you're not a store. You could be a store. I mean, if you're a store, I won't have enough money for you anyways. So. Oh, you're the store. 2. 1, 2. How many jumps do we have for this store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So if it's 4 jumps, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jumps to try and get what we need. We can also go this way, so there's no risk. I like the no risk option and a better measurement. Okay. Okay. So we can always cloak the flak. Missile's no good here. So I think we hack shields to give ourselves an alternative. So we can hit enough stuff to pull their crew. This probably just takes us offline. Okay, it held. So they're gonna come in this way, they're coming in this way. This is offline, I just need to do 1 damage to this system. Ah, why didn't I should have clipped shields. That would have been such a good distraction. Yeah, I was just thinking like I was safe and I didn't get to... Okay, that would have been better. Oh, they have a repair bot. Wow, 4 drones. Okay. All right, I see you. Okay, you're running away at 23 health. First for the cloakies, yep. Get 'em. Okay, technically it's a free weapon. That's true. It is money, which is nice. It just doesn't give us another way of getting through like the Zoltan shields. That's the thing. But it is value. It is scrap. It is scrap value that we gained. Again, we do have this store here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we do have 3 jumps before the store. It also annoys people who think that their defense drone's valuable. The blind spot's annoying. Okay, well, this is a problem. Ah, that was the wrong button, Crow. Pay attention. Oh, that was very not good. Did I kill the NG? Okay, the NG's dead. All right, so NG's dead. Next move. Four damage to weapons. Try and be safe. Okay, safe. Yes. Yep, that's good. That's excellent. Gross. All right, that's not... It's like the one system I didn't want to get hit. All right, that's already vented. That takes care of itself. I have 49% oxygen. Resultants are terrible. Just vent that out. Hope for the best. I could waste another bomb here. Okay, now that's taken care of. Oh, right. I don't win against these two. Because they're already weakened. All right, so I have to think about this now. Do I waste... I should have wasted a bomb. Should have used a bomb. $29. Okay, please fix. Cool. Okay, just, you know, don't start a fire in my oxygen again. That's it. That's all. Okay, that's fine. Everything on cooldown where the oxygen was, I was more comfortable rolling a point of damage. Like, the chances that, like, it hitting here and us being in a really, really bad spot were less than what I felt it would be jumping into a fight with my teleporter still on cooldown and my ship at, like, 22% oxygen. Also, numbers. Free stuff floating in space, free stuff floating in space, free stuff floating in space, intruder on deck. As much as I would have liked a Mantis border, I didn't want to eat the damage and have to try and recover it. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so they got Medbot dispersal because it's an NG ship and there are a bunch of Mantises on board. And this does eventually hurt me. So maybe we shield hack. So we shield hack, halberd swipe from here to here, small bombing here before the glaive has a chance to fire, ensures that the glaive doesn't hit us, and then it's a safe fight through that we can take our time with. Okay, that's how we do that. All right, how many crew are on their ship? Four Mantis. Okay, yeah, that's great. And again, NG Medbot Dispersal. I really would prefer not to use another bomb here. I guess I have hacking. Like, we hack, we get the swipe in, and then try and win from there. Or we could just kill them and not worry about any of this. Hull beam. Dangerously close to a one-shot build with a hull beam. Do I take the crew or do I take the hull beam? Alright, so I sell it now, what? Because I kind of need crew? Because I kind of need to buy crew? Do I need repairs more so? Do I need to get back up to... Rare missile purchase. One, two, maybe three, four, dive is kind of where I'm at. Small bomb sells for a little bit more, but could also have just gone flak. 4, 5, 6. So 2 swipes for this does get through Zoltan shield plus small bomb. Like, I mean, I see an out. We could actually sell Artemis here, I think. But only if it gives me something that I need. Explosive replicator. Could have just got an explosive replicator. All right, we have like another 2 stores next sector. What does 19 bucks get me right now? I go this, I get that again. Or if I'm just gonna dive. Maybe, okay, so we just hold. We don't do anything. We hold, and we see after 2 jumps where we are scrap-wise, whether we can get, like, engines or the hacking online. So we have level 3 hacking. Selling Artemis, then, does give me 19 bucks, which is, okay, that's relevant. Hi. $16, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $10. Okay, that's 10. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Should be good. Not even a problem. Sometimes. That was great. That was uncomfortable. Oh, also Kyle already wanted to get on board. Sorry, I've been... Oh, this run. This run. Some crimes just go some other crimes. Hey, you know, you can't keep track of all the crimes, right? Right. You know, you gotta pick and choose. Pick and choose when you're doing crimes. So glad this has just been a nice, easy run of FTL. Jeez. Maybe if we can get enough to get to level 4 engines, I would not oppose diving. Okay. You don't get charged for your crimes if you win. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 7 drones is slightly light, but I'm kind of okay with it. I'm usually picking up the slack. All right, well, that's it. That's all we got. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Actually, wait, darn. Totally good at flying. You're trained, though. Yeah. Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want. All right, that was disappointing. But hey, that's this run. This run in a nutshell has been just, like, pretty disappointing. Okay. They don't even have boarding. If that is a Hermes, then yeah, I have to do this. Okay, so I think we need to take another break here. We got to here. I normally don't take, like, this many breaks, but this has been really stressful. We are in Sector 7. If we can find another beam weapon, we actually have a chance of just, like, one-shotting the flagship, which would be incredibly strong, provided we can get enough scrap to get those online. Ideally, we should be able to get to level 3 shields. Level 3 shields and additional crew would be incredibly helpful. Even if we can get the small bomb online, that also could be very helpful. Coast stretch, yeah. Like, we have the stuff we need to win. Well, it's there. Boarding wise is pretty, we're still really lackluster. Like, if we just pick up, like, suddenly 2 magical free crew, another beam weapon, and then, like, 5 trillion scrap, that'd be sick. Probably isn't gonna happen. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, happy holidays. If you also a reminder, 27th at noon Eastern Standard Time. You'll have to consult your local time zones. I will be doing an FTL stream and will be joined by Mike Hopley, The Farb, and Thomas Peterson. I know, and we're just gonna play some FTL. So if you like FTL, come swing by. And yeah, that's it. Again, just another reminder, and we got a 3-minute break. See you on the other side. The most wholesome little dudes get the saddest. They don't feel sadness. Okay, so the flagship where it currently stands is we'll hopefully be able to do boarding strategies to kill off their crew, right? Like we'll hack cloak missiles, board into ions, kill ions, board into beam, take the beam offline, and then just be able to, like I said, try and kill the crew and take care of phase 1. Phase 2 will just be like a shield hack, hit their ship as hard as possible. Again, we can board in, take the missiles, cloak the surge, and then get them in the second swipe. And then phase 3, it'll take 2 swipes from our beam weapons to take down their Zoltan shield. And then we shield hack. I don't have one. As it currently stands, we don't have the one-shot build, but then we can beam from like halberd to missiles, whole beam to missiles, small bomb missiles, so the missiles are offline. And then hopefully, like, just cloak for the surge. Like, that's the pathway forward right now. Ship and Vader sector is sad. That's very true. There's only sadness when they die. Also, hey, Zap Branniglin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't be able to see that beacon, but then I don't want to miss both of those. 2 for 1, even with a... How much training? NG. And what a rock. Zoltan. Alright, we might just be able to cloak this. Triple missiles. Oh, you're not fully trained, right? You only 5%. Okay. Do 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 do. But we didn't have to use any missiles. We didn't have to use any drone parts. It's good. Wait for oxygen to get back up. Yeah, just have fights like that where we just board to win. Be great. Give us a ton of money. That's all I want. That's all I need. What sector number would you say has the highest level of stability in your runs? Like, what sector do I normally have my run stabilized by? Or, like, which... Right? I guess... Like, normally we're, like, winning before Sector 5. Like, Sector 5 is, like, the sector where we normally are stabilized. That we have, essentially what I need for victory. What sectors do you feel least likely to die? 7 and 8. And the reason I say this... Can I pull this up? Because what I can do, if you check out my stats page, but I'll just put it up here for a second as soon as I remember how to do that. Oh, my device is not connected or available. That's awesome. All right, just remove that for a second. Yeah, because I have a new monitor. Sure, that's cool. Display capture. Yes, that'll work. Okay, well, this kind of shows you. I mean, I'm not on the screen right now, but Boop. So if we see here, these are for 1,000 runs what I've tracked. Well, nearly 1,000 runs, 984. So you see that the two most dangerous sectors are sectors 1 and 4 for me. Generally, sector 3s are bad because 2 went bad. And like I just like there was this initial struggle and I died here. But I've never died in sector 8, only 2 in sector 7. Sector 6 has only been 1. So it's pretty clear, like, the last sectors are the ones I'm generally the least likely to die in. You know, these numbers have changed as I've gotten better with certain strategies, so certain outcomes are less likely to occur. But the fact that ships jump up to level 3 shields is a pretty big escalation, you know, right? Like almost like 98% of the time, 1 shielded ships, 2 shielded ships, you have a lot of time to get up. But going 2 to 3 shielded ships and their increase of offense, like these 2 are just the most dangerous sectors. And then, like I said, you almost never lose after we get past sector 5. Almost never lose. Da, 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 bum. Has out of drone parts and not having weapons to punch through 4 shield ships. Yeah, and again, I mean, that can... There are always outliers, and there's definitely, like, deaths in all those runs. I can't be like, I played perfectly. I absolutely didn't. I made mistakes in almost all of them. Like, run-changing mistakes in almost all of them. But FTL is pretty front-loaded in terms of difficulty. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know about this one. I almost never die in sector 6 or 7, so enemy ship stats, yeah. Don't change it. Normally by then you just, like, you have what you need. Like, once you get cloaking, hacking is just so difficult for you to die in those sectors, I think, with proper playing. You know? And again, like, the deaths in those sectors aren't like, oh, I just completely botched a fight in sector 6 or sector 7, I didn't pay attention. It could happen. But no, it's normally just like, it was just an absolute slog of a run, and I have just eventually ran out. Like, my last loss, which was Stealth B, like, yeah, I died in Sector 4, but that's because Sector 2 and Sector 3 were just a steaming pile of garbage and I couldn't find hacking. So, like, it wasn't inherently Sector 4 that killed me, though there was an opportunity for it to sell hacking to me at a store, and it just, you know, didn't. It was just, like, the preceding sectors were, like, that bad. And, like, normally if you can get to those later sectors in the game, you have the elements to just continue to survive or just outright win. I guess. Normally I like to counterboard here, but we're kind of in the long play. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. Could try waiting out their bomb weapons. Okay. But that's charging up. Alright, I have to think about this. I was like, okay, we'll wait out their bombs and then we're safe, but that's not true. It's definitely not true. We could try breaking O2 if it's a level 1 O2. The crew would interfere, like, the hopes that it creates a problem for them. Okay, so that will stop them from ever boarding me again, which is pretty good. Wow, that was incredibly lucky. All right, let's swap this and then also vent just to kill that mantis as fast as possible. All right, so they boarded us twice. They're not going to board us again. You can just jump away. Is it a store down here? No? Okay. Okay, cloaking back online. Okay, 3 missiles have been fired so far. Alright, so what's... I board, break the O2, try to asphyxiate them, small bomb this and call it a win? Seems super unlikely that that's going to occur. Oh, you're an ion bomb. That's actually very dangerous. So no, they've only fired 3 missiles. Okay, that definitely changes things. Okay, slipped away here. Maybe the street has side graded or something, but you haven't died. Yeah. Like, we have systems, we have stuff. It's just, we still need a lot of scrap and crew. Okay, they are clone based, so they don't get to heal up. Also means they don't run away. Okay, cloaking the next volley. Oh, this is 4 shots, so I have to cloak this. Maybe. Let's see, I got 2 attempts to dodge. One, 2, okay. Okay, buy time for hacking to come back online. Come on, hacking. Get there, please. Too late. That's unfortunate. I don't understand why the timing's off. I guess because the charge weapon, I can't drain the charges, so I'm losing out on this one. Okay. I'm probably just eating this missile. Okay. But it maintains a bunch of other stuff for me, so that's how we have to do it. We can go ahead and try to repair doors, because doors would be good to repair. Okay, they're dead. Wow, nope, they still have a crew on piloting. There's no guarantee that my small bomb is going to land. Even if they didn't have the pilot, there's no guarantee that my small bomb was going to land, but... I need to simplify the fight, if possible. It's worth the bomb to try and get the another weapons offline so the cloak cycle can work the way I need it to. Steal a reactor. Okay. This is a level 2 cloak. Can I bait the ion bomb? It's really close. It's worth trying. It's not going to. All right, so we're going to keep our shields down so that it's not on smart targeting, so it shouldn't be hit. That's the plan anyways. Okay, I also don't want this to get ion, so we'll make this change. Piloting going down. It's acceptable. Okay, so this fight's gonna take a while. Committed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so once I O2 kill them, I mean, I guess I could bomb this. I hope that's enough. Yeah, I really don't know. I just don't have the advantage in this fight. Okay, so now they're suffocating. Now, do I think I could board with my 2 rock and punch this down, or would their crew interfere and try and stop it from happening and my crew die? Let's see what's going on. Down to 1 bomb. Down to 1 bomb. That's true. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, am I up then down? I guess. Sure. Okay. That's not an often occurrence. So skip this jump, pick up all these instead. 2 free burst laser 3s. What? Fort Scout for Rogue Fleet. Okay. What are my thoughts on the giant alien spider event? Like, it's fine. I mean, most of the time you're not going to risk crew on it. Sometimes you have blue options. You know, like most people probably have like a problem with, say, the Rock Mine event where you could just lose crew and you have no choice. Like, yeah, you could get 5 engines or a non-hull missile weapon or a beam drone or clone bay. There's like a lot of ways out of it, but is just like, you could be NGB, forced into a rock sector and just die through like absolutely no fault of your own. And that feels really bad. Okay, so the boarding, but the running away. I have 3 times 4 is 12. 3 damage, and then the next one would be kill. Have I ever seen it though? No. Like, it's super rare. Like, you get forced into it. The event itself is rare, and then the roll is rare. Though I've, you know, it being rare is not the same thing as, like, being fair. Not that's what you're insinuating, but yeah, like, again, I honestly haven't seen it happen. Okay, so, focus time. Focus. I really have no idea how many crew are even on board their ship. I don't know. Okay, 5. All right, so I can vent, board. Eventually those crew run away. This is the only enemy ship that has an airlock? Yes. Alright, so we 2v1. Come on, don't go to piloting. Thank you. They will run away. The pilot will leave. Okay. Yeah, you can just open up the O2s. No, it doesn't quite work that way. I can close the doors. I can't open them. Okay, so. We delayed them. We charged our FTL a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. What's my goal now? All right, so system damage means they're at least distracted by that. Okay, got one kill. That's important. Okay, so I could board. Do I win with that? Do I win by setting those two? They only have 4 crew left, but they're going to try to teleport over again. So I don't think so. I'm hoping there's enough chaos on their ship. But there might not be. Yeah. The FTL is charging? Parquet. So this needs to get repaired. They should be sending boarders back. 1 crew is dead. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, that dodge was bad. Like, I was really expecting there to be damage there, because it was, what, pilotless? And I just needed one. I just needed to go 4 or 5. I just needed the 1 hit. Just 1 hit. Okay, Dennis, we gotta think things through. Stop just hitting buttons and then, like, trying to calculate afterwards. All the things. All of it. Alright, I need to heal my crew. I need to charge this. My FTL? I really don't want to use my small bomb, but I might have to use my small bomb. I need my weapons to charge. I have no power to steal. But I need 2 shields. Alright, I need to know what's going on. Okay, they boarded with 1. Okay. So they boarded with 1. Wait, I missed a crew? Wait, they boarded with 1. 1 is here. There's somebody punching down this door. I didn't see them. Because this is still charging, so, okay, they have 4 crew. For a second, I thought they only had 3. I don't know how I missed the crew. Oh, I forgot to hack. I did not hack. They're jumping? I can't get over there in time? Oh well. I unfortunately could not risk sending my crew over to try and get the distraction. I just don't have the reactor. I don't have the crew. I couldn't pull that off. Like, that one miss without the pilot was really bad. I couldn't distract them enough, but I miscalculated because I thought they didn't have the crew that they did. For some reason, I just completely blew that. And that was really bad. And I could have just put crew in and I could have jumped away. I screwed that up. Screwed that up really badly. Is it actually only 2 weapons game? Yes, okay. Please move. Yeah, it's like probably if I shield hack, I'd risk taking damage, but then it probably just would have worked. What? Wait, what? They have 5 crew. Is it only 5? If I board 2, is that a distraction enough? I don't know how many crew they have. I don't know. It's 5. That's so dumb. Cool. I mean, I didn't lose 20 scrap, I didn't lose a jump. But, like, I almost get there. I'm almost even, and then it's just, like, I can't... I'm so far behind, it's tough for me to figure out how to win fights cleanly. I don't know. Guess we just keep doing what we do. We just gotta. I don't know. I gotta hope. Again, I really hate being in a position where I have to hope that things just kind of start working. Stuff just works instead of it just not. Like the fact that they just opted to go for the run there. Yeah, ignore that. This actually works. Well, it's just like so many's just absolutely, I cancel your ship hard. Like it was all the defense drones that we couldn't win against. It was just like, and I'm just getting mentally exhausted. I don't want to be thinking for 4 hours. Like it's so taxing. It's so taxing to just be like, you have to think about every single fight, every single jump, every single store for 4 straight hours. It's just ultra exhausting. Like long runs are fine if you're not having to do all that thinking all the time. And like we just saw, like there were 2 fights I just had that because I didn't like think that, okay, well I have to double check if they have 5 crew so that I can like board and they don't get away. Like something that you just flat out normally don't consider because then I could just send other boarders, but I can't because we've gotten like, I don't have crew. Well, this is interesting. Hey, Farb.
Crow or cluck?
That's how I became a robot, so you could install an FTO compressor and handle it for him. Yeah, Hollows runs don't last 4 hours. The rear Hollow runs maybe last 4 hours. Weird run. 18. 18. That is the amount of scrap we got in Sector 1. 18 is the amount of scrap we got in Sector 1. I mean, we just go for one-shotting. Like, we just go for one-shotting. Why so little scrap? First jump, ship was running with a defense drone. Couldn't stop it. We jumped instead. So I got nothing. I think we hit a store, so that was no scrap. We hit 2 start of events, which were trades, and those both events just paid me in reactor. So that's 4, 5, 6 jumps of absolutely nothing. I think 2 low row rewards, so that's jumps like 8. Another trade, probably another empty beacon 9, and just like a forward exit location. Like, I mean, that's just off the top of my head. I'm not like it was just bad. Yeah, it was just stupidly unlucky. Like, that's crazy levels of unlucky. But then I'm Crow Revel, and that's kind of my brand. Crazy levels of unlucky. So if they mind control my pilot, that's really, really bad. But we're just going to try and beam the heck out of them, right? Like, that's the goal. We just beam them and kill them. I don't have any jumps left this sector. What's my worst sector? 8. $180. So that alone is enough to get Shields 3. So I should be able to get Shields 3 with that amount of money. Yeah. Why would you think it's Sector 7? With my super amazing Sector 5 ship. With my super amazing Sector 5 ship. Yeah, those 2 ships running away, man. That, I don't know. What do you, I don't, yeah, yeah. Yep. This isn't a get online. This is an emergency button. So this like, if something goes bad and just a random small bomb is able to save it, that's what that's there for. Okay.
Merry Christmas, Crow, and the murder most foul. Crow or Ka.
Thank you, Faith. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Also welcome back to Murder Most Foul. I don't believe I said so. I don't even know what that is, game. What was that? You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past into security, and officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? And wait, are you fighting? There's no fighting in the war room." You explain your mission. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the Engine Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk small or save none. Well, pretty sure we're gonna have to just risk it all at this point. Explaining the weakness of the enemy fleet, it is the rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold up their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Gosh, that missing scrap in the last sector was really bad. And of course, everything's been pretty bad. Holding on, though, baby. Holding on. We do have a one-shot build. We do have a one-shot build. I don't know if I have enough reactor for it, but we have it. Come on, FTL. Just don't turn. Good sector, please. Good sector, please. Drone parts would have been nice. Oh, right. I don't have any reactor. Okay. We need to redo the rock test. That's true. That's just a fact. Okay, repair has drone parts, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I don't think we're boarding anymore. Imagine buying reactor. Imagine buying reactor. Next. Okay. Alright, so this, apparently. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like, oh, I don't know. I don't want to get magic pixeled, please. Two drone parts. Not enough. $61. Okay, so for Shields 3, a store. I have 40 scrap to sell at a store. Are you kidding me? You're going to go to the repair? Why do you hate me, FTL? Why do you hate me? All right, so the store is, what, selling 44 scrap? 44 scrap, which buys me a reactor. That doesn't really seem worth it. One, two, three, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is not a one shot. Okay, 5 crew, Crow. Pay attention. It's important that you actually remember that there's 5 crew. Team Rocket Fist? That's a pretty sick name. That's a pretty sick name. Okay. Right, right. Okay, how is this making sense to me so far? Okay. Okay, so now I only have to deal with the one weapon. I kind of want to give myself a little chance to get that evasion training. Okay, we're cloaking now. Because at 97%, maybe there's a chance, so I'm having to roll 97% twice. Something stupid doesn't happen. Okay. Don't know if that really did anything. I guess it saves a little bit of time. I'm waiting for the door to lock. Would have preferred double money. Would have preferred the double money. All right. So what is it that they can hack that I go for a crew kill? Like sensors? Weapons? If I go for a crew kill, it's fine. I can still one-shot them phase one. Whereas I would need level 2 teleporter and then like I can get level 2 oxygen, maybe. Just need to make some more money. Just make more money, that's all. Just make more money. Slaver ship. All right, slaver ship is high scrap. Hacking hack would also be awful. Yeah, well, we have to go one-shot it then. But yeah, why not? Oh, that's gross. I can't save them. Okay. All right. Let's just chill out there for a second, FTL. Thank you very much. Okay. Cargo Philip, how's it going? Oh, you find number of slaves at the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly and want to ask if you could use more crew. What? I could use more crew. I don't know what you're talking about. Give them to me. But you don't want to force them all to work for you. I disagree. I would very, very much to force them all to work for me. NG repairs, baby. NG repairs. Let's go. I don't even gotta ask. We all know. We all know. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid run is so stupid. Stupid run is so stupid. Okay. We only have 4 drone parts, by the way. We somehow only have 4 drone parts. Tell the run silly when you self-exaltant pilot. That's true. Gosh, do I risk it? No, I just need to try and get drone parts. We can get through phase 1 pretty okay now, right? Right. Let's go. This is it, the Rebel Flagship. If you're able to destroy someone's trusty, the Federation fleet will have a chance to survive. There is no turning back. Oh, I was really, really slow on my hack there. That was bad. It's really bad how slow on my hack I was. I can make it up. Okay. We have a rocket that restored to... We had a rocket that only made 18 scrap in Sector 1. That jump there made us more scrap than we did for the entire Sector 1. Yeah, shock phase. Shock face is correct. How? How? Okay. I could put 2 Zoltans in the room, and I would still be able to have a level 2 hack. Small bomb would have to land in their shields for me to get through. Halberd beam in position 1. Small bomb in position 2. Protect it. That would assume that the small bomb lands. And that's it. That's my best bet. Could have cloaked it. Didn't think that was possible. Too late now, obviously. Obviously. The triple targeting. Like, yeah, and I mean, again, obviously I need to cloak there. Like, I need to cloak there. That's obvious now, but, like, it's like, okay, the one problem into the second problem, into the third problem, into the fourth, into the fifth, into the sixth. Oh, gotcha. Like, yep, you got me. You did that. That's a massive setback. That's a massive setback. Like, I had the plan made sense. Everything, like, that all went the way I expected it to, except the small bomb. Chase down Flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Sandy's H redirect Gizero pop to its drones. Get ready for a fight. No, that's not the right system. Crow, pay attention. You're up against it. You can't make these mistakes, dude. You can't. Cannot. The loss of reactors is really bad. The loss of additional crew is also incredibly bad. That was awful. That was so incredibly bad. God. And we don't get anything else? I don't need the distraction. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks, Tyler. Okay, I don't think I get the swipes off in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need to do 6. 2, 4, 5. Whole beam is really slow. Okay, so we can do it this way. So at least the missiles are offline. Oh, but that's not an empty room. That's not 6. Still, the missile's offline. Mind control level 1. I do this and I just win, right? Because small bomb. Okay, look at missiles offline. That's the biggest threat. Missile offline. Okay, I could have gotten it. That's fine. Okay, we just hold. Oxygen's low. Okay, probably should get a little bit of oxygen back. Yeah, they didn't mind control the pilot, which is huge. Thank you, Darn and Calaria, and everybody else for hanging out. Jesus. Rock egg. I definitely screwed up. I could have done. I shouldn't have lost the crew where I did. Like I just did not register that that could happen. I just did not. It wasn't like, oh, that's really bad. I mean, it's obviously, it's like, yeah, that's bad RNG, but I had an opportunity to play around it and I didn't. Okay, so that's a win. We defeated 36 ships, over 95 beacons explored with a awesome 1,382 scrap collected. Yeah, also Faith, thank you. Thank you for the abbreviated stay aboard the ship. 4578. Sorry, 4578. Why are you not centered? Wow. Like, that after the Stealth B run, like I said, it, you know, Stealth B was Stealth B, and it's like, okay, sure, FTL. And then to immediately follow up with, like, my second worst Sector 2, my worst Sector 3, with the, out of, like, a couple runs, with the hands down worst Sector 1 I have ever had in my entire FTL career. Like, unbelievable to have that garbagely bad of a Sector 1. Ships defeated 36, beacons 95, score 45-78. So just so everyone can see what happened, why that run was as bad as it was. Is there any other information you need to keep track of? No, that's it. -240 scrap through Sector 3. Yes. El Jefe. Wow. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. It's very kind of you. Yeah. The blue bar is the free stuff we got in those sectors. Thanks for the stream this year. Very much appreciated. Prof Nomad, Dragon Sage, Gimpy, Slythe, Nate's pretty okay, Ramses, Monty, Emperor Badger, Emu, and CK MLA. Welcome all to the Murder Most Foul. Very much appreciated. That's especially kind. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. And then, like, this is like kind of like okay, and this is when we finally, I think this is when we finally got hacking, was like here. And then like these sectors are okay. So like I haven't been keeping track of stats for that long of a time. So Sector 1, my averages were like 120. Now it's 112 and 22. So it's 112 scrap and then like 22 in freebies. I generally think, so like freebies per sector should be pretty even, right? Because you're just getting an X number of items. So I put it at probably around 25 scrap is what you're going to get on a per sector basis. Maybe Sector 8 just because you're not going to get as many jumps. So yeah, like 112, 120, we made 18. Next sector, I have it at 111 because you're generally trying to hit up stores. We got 120, so that was a little bit good. 153, yeah, so we're missing 60 scrap there. So we're just down 160 scrap. Then it should be 200 for Sector 4. We're off by about 20. Some ships start getting away. That becomes an issue because we're falling behind. Can't kill everything. 253 instead of 211, and that's a civilian sector, so you would think it would roll